forward to when they're in the Bay and they'll bring back live.
What's going on, everybody? Marco Flores here with Nerd Today. Every time I, every time my battery goes low and I plug in my laptop, Yakuza, the game itself, like suddenly comes to a halt. So now I'm trying to get back in here, and I think it should be fine. It just takes a little bit to load up. I hope you guys are doing well. It is the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving Eve. Hope you guys are ready to eat. I'm ready to eat. I've been ready. Let me see. Okay, should be good. There we go. I was waiting for it. But like I said, Thanksgiving, time for family, possibly some arguments. You know the usual deal. Just enjoy food, watch some football if that's your thing. Let's see. Okay, if it's too loud on anything, let me know. I'll lower down some things. Either the game is too loud and you can't hear me, or I'm too loud. Maybe lower down the volume, lowering down the volume a little bit. Just let me know. But yeah, um, well, let me load into this and I'll tell you where we're at right now. Okay, so I did more taxi missions. I was trying to knock it out of the way off stream, and then I didn't do much side quest stuff. I did more of the taxi missions, trying to catch up to where we were. Let's see, so I can show you where we are now. So let's see. Let's go back to taxi. Right there. Okay. Probably gonna fight Double Killer. Hey, Gramps, hand over your money. I'm with the Double Killers. And don't go getting any big ideas about fighting back. You listening? Fork over the money, you old fuck. They be getting crude with it. Olsan. Well, let me Alabama Slam. There we go. And then come here. Come here. Yep. There we go. Seriously? Fuck this. And they give me nothing. Like, come on. Let's see. Been picking up trash. This is another double killer? Yeah. Hey, I know that face. You're the taxi driver, Suzuki, right? I hear you've been picking fights with us double killers. Man, by the time I kick your ass in a race right now, but I don't. I just have to kick your ass old fashioned way. Literally just beat up another dude, like, not even a block away. Ah! Hit him with the combos. Nope. I'll settle for face grinding. Oh, on the grater, too. Gah! You just won't go down. But I'll get you. You'll see. Alright. More taxi missions. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing. Does it work for you? Let me see. So this is my car now. Got some things. Souping it up. Twin turbo. Good there. Oh, tornado. Yeah. Body color still there. Okay. Music. Okay. That's the initial D. I got some tracks here. Then you got Daytona. Let's see, Sega Rally 2006. And then Outrun. Okay. So let's see. Yeah. So okay, this is the last. This is from the previous stream, like a year ago. This is where that race is. But we're gonna see if we can knock out the taxi missions like right away. Let's see. Shady Man. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Suzukake Lane, please. Chortling Man. Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite. What did you have? Foie gras, then caviar, truffles. Must be a lot richer than he looks. How are you able to afford stuff like that? I'm very jealous. Did you dine and dash or something? It all comes down to legwork in the end. I've been training. Legwork? As I drive by with my... I did good, even if I do say so myself. What a strange guy. He got me curious. There's Bakamitai. Sayonara wa. What do you do for a living? What sports do you like? Do you have any special talents? What do you do for a living? Oh, I don't work. But how do you put food on the table? It's pretty narrow-minded to assume you need a job to eat, driver. Doesn't look like he's from a rich family. I don't think so. Here we are. Fare comes to. I'll show you how I'm able to eat all that gourmet stuff, driver. Step 1. Hey, look over there. Hey, no free ride for him if I can help it. Oh, I want to chase him down. Yeah, chasing him down. 1. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Keep it going. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Drop kick. Catch this dude. Oh, what he done? How the hell did you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver could do that. Hey, what's going on over there? You're that Okada... Rainmaker? Okada guy. There's a warrant out for you. Shh. He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now. Thought you can get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you've been skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel. Alright, alright. Oh, he had money. Now, you're coming with me. I'll outrun you next time, driver. Just you wait. Huh. We'll see. Thanks for assisting with the arrest. Bye. Dine and dash. You don't dine and dash on Kiryu or Suzuki. That's work for you. Let me see. Let's see if there's any more. Unlock. No, no. No. Nope. Still good. Okay. Life ain't easy. Client is a businessman. He seems a bit stressed. See if you can cheer him up. Let's do that. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. It's fine. Take me to Fukuhaku Street, kiddo. Oops. You're not quite a kiddo anymore, are you? I bet this guy's gonna talk my ear off. Please, get it. He's like, please, sir, get in. I usually drive my own car, but tonight I'm going out drinking, so I thought I'd take a taxi. Pleased to be of service. Well, aren't you a polite one? How's business? I have good days and bad days. Oh, I read the paper that they relaxed on regulations and now there's too many taxis competing for too few passengers. Must be hard making money as a taxi driver, eh? I say it's hard in every industry. I try not to think about it so much. I'd rather be that than a working stiff. Say it's hard in every industry. I suppose you're right. These days it's tough making a living no matter what you're doing. Gotta say, driver, I admire your broad perspective. Thank you. I guess sometimes it's hard to find customers in the taxi business. It can be. Then just when you think you got a passenger, they only want to go a short way down the road. That does happen, yes. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. What goes through your head at times like this? I can't stand when passengers do that. I welcome any customer, even short fares. I short-change them to make it up for it. Okay. I'm trying to sing this song. Okay. They're just a few blocks away. Really? You don't secretly wish they take a longer trip? Well, yes, at times. But an empty cab earns nothing at all. So even short fares are a valuable source of income. Hey, I like that attitude. Good on you. With my racer taxi. You see that? I bet all sorts of people have been in this cab, eh, driver? You got that right. I imagine there's been a few you're not too fond of. Tell me, what sort of passenger gets on your nerve the most? The one that asks too many questions. Drunks, the most part. Couples that make out in the back seat. Drunks. I have to say anyone who's drunk. Ah, right. People have a few too many to get tend to get unruly. Yes. But if you recall, I'm heading out for drinks right now. Right. I was thinking if you were a nice guy, I'd call you for the trip home, too. But since you don't want a drunk in your taxi, I guess I should ask for someone else. Damn. I would have made things awkward, I guess. It's fine. We're here. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Pleasure's all mine. Thanks for the smooth trip. Here's what I owe you. Thank you. Well, be seeing you. So if I made that right answer, I probably would have got a little bit extra. That's okay, though. More work? These missions keep on coming. I always have to check to see if they added other stuff. Okay. 3 sheets to the wind. Clyde, hope he isn't a mean drunk. Good luck. Speaking of drunks. From Nagasi Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey. Timothy Street, please. He looks pretty drunk.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. I think I had a little too much to drink today. At least he's in a good mood. Say, what's your name, driver? It's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, huh? That's funny. I guess he's a happy drunk. Hmm? Huh? Your sideburns. What about them? They're hilarious. Just look at the shape of them. You laugh at anything right now. Those sideburns are classic. They really tickled my funny bone. My stomach hurts. Okay. This is really hurting, but I can't stop laughing. Driver! Stop me somehow! Tell a sad story. Okay, wait, hang on. Tell a bad pun. Tell a sad story. Scold the passenger. I'm gonna tell a sad story. One day I was taking a family to their new apartment. They had a dog with them. He was really cute. Uh-huh. And? But it turns out the place they were moving to didn't allow pets. So they decided to get one of their old neighbors to take him in. But the dog chased after the taxi. It just kept on running and running. Oh, that's a nice story. I have a soft spot for animals myself. Very moving. At least it stopped him from laughing. Is he okay? Is he okay now? I wonder if he sobered up and settled down. He's crying. He's crying. I'm just a good for one thing waste of space at work. He's gone from laughing drunk to crying drunk. And at home, my one and only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm dirty all the time. What am I going to do? You should be alright if you bathe regularly. You should give her a good scolding. All girls are like that in their teens. All girls are like that in their teens. Really? I never knew. I guess every guy with a daughter goes through the same thing then, huh? I believe many do, yes. No kidding. It's kind of reassuring to know I'm not in this alone. I feel a bit better. Seems a bit happier now. It was a long mission. Wonder if he's sobered up yet. When the car sways like this, it really makes my head swim. Uh-oh. What comes after laughter and crying? Hey, driver? Yes? You're making me fun of me. Okay. Just then, were you? You better stop that right now. Now he's looking for a fight. I wasn't making fun of you. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? No. You see me as a servant to my company. Just some rank and file pencil pusher, right? Perhaps you see yourself that way. I don't know a thing about you. You don't exactly look like you're going places. Well, I've only just met you, so I don't know enough to make that sort of judgment. Well, if you knew me, that's what you'd think. true. Everybody sees me as a total waste of space. I need to encourage him somehow. I'm sure your coworkers don't think that. How can you know that? Well, you just told me you don't know anything about me because we just met. You don't have a clue. I appreciate that you're trying to cheer me up, though. Thanks. It looks like he calmed down. Wish I could give him some encouragement, though. So I guess that was not the right choice. Here we are. Sorry for snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare and the tip for the trouble. Oh, maybe I got a tip. Oh, there you go. Okay, okay. Thank you. No, thank you. I hope I'm sober next time we meet. That was an ordeal. Let's see. Mighty fancy. Okay, let's see. Anything new? Nope, nothing new. I'm gonna switch it up. Let's do the mission. Do the racing mission. There's that client that calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. Then it must be the double killers. Might I add, he's being very polite too. Sounds like cool Yoshimi, one of the four kings. Then I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait. You're not getting away today. Forget it. I'm not going to study any more of those meaningless words and symbols. I'm going to lose my marbles. What's going on? Chief asked me to help Kiyokawa-kun study for his driver's test. Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually. Come on! What does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? A lot, actually. I mean, I already know how to drive, so let me just let me loose on the road. Not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of studying.
Yeah.
Ah, you say that, but I still don't want to believe it. You better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. I can't. Never been good at bookwork. Even if I studied all night and day, I still wouldn't pass. Ah, I hate it. Just let me behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Ah, that's it. I'm done with this. Whoa. This man up and booked. He made a run for it. Sheesh. The way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain to both of you.
Yeah.
No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one that got him hired. I can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now? I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. There he is. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. You mean another race with the Devil Killers? Right. You're up against cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi is a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep. Yoshimi wins all of his races because he's sharp as attack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Kiryu sure knows a lot. He should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa, it's cool Yoshimi. Are you like to study? Here you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time it was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi for one. I didn't have much data on it at first. So I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi service in Japan started and researched every last detail that. Damn, okay. I already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details of every part as well as your driving habits. Right here in my head. That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100? That's nothing. You still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny. Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. Alright, racing time. Brainy double killer. 1 intermediate lap, 1 advanced lap. Okay, okay. And go! Okay, there we go. Bro! I just gotta hit my heat moves and then we're good. And then my turbos. Yep. Yeah! Secret move. Dauntless driving. Okay. Waiting for the drift to come up. Not yet, not yet. There we go. Ah, no! Okay, I'll catch up. I messed up on my drift. Still have my full turbo. Okay, got another heat move coming up. There you go. Fiery drift. Let's go. Sick. I should be good, but then they're going to play catch up. That's what they tend to do. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Let's go! That's sick. And then I'll hit turbo at it straight away. Woo! Okay, okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No drift. No drift. No drift. We got it. We got it. Here we go. Yeah, let's go. He doesn't sound overly shocked, but that 1 in 100, let me tell you. Heck yeah. Wow. A 1 in 100 shot, and you pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All that data showed me I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. Never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you tried hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay, I'll do that. Why did he run away? I'm back. And look what I brought with me. Hey there. Oh, Kiryu. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, thought you said you were hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give it up, if you give up when things look grim, you never will get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright, alright. I'll help you. Aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior before, huh? Aha, you got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course. I like to start and end by saying, sorry for roughing your feathers. Huh? The hell kind of apology is that? My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations? Sorry for rustling your jimmies. Okay, you can stop now. Oh, man. Kiryu Kazuma. Let's see. Not saying anything here. Okay. Kiryu is just sleeping. He is just sleeping. Let's see. A veteran's approach. Semi-racing. Okay. There we go. Class chassis type C. Handling suffers. Okay, so but it's good on speed. Okay. Forest green. Okay. No more decals. Let's change it to racing. And then change the music. Okay. Let's do more taxi missions, and hopefully we can get that done. And then we'll do another racing, like down the line. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You sure took your time. Oh, well. Oh, well. Aren't you a handsome one? This guy's a pretty feminine way of speaking. Shall we on our way? Oh, gee, mister. I get car sick when I sit in the back. Could I possibly sit in the front with you? I don't think that's really the case. I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid you're going to have to call another taxi. I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid when we carry a single passenger, we ask that they sit in the back. I hope that's all right with you. Oh, you're such a party pooper. I do find it hard to resist the command for such a fine-looking man. All right, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, I just love that serious look on your face. Thank you. Can I ask your name, driver? It's Tachi Suzuki. Then I'll call you Takun. What's your blood type, Takun? It's type O. No way! I'm type B! Did you know that type O and type B people are really compatible? I didn't. Perhaps fate brought us together. What do you think? I'll have to disagree. There are plenty of type O people out there. I think fate plays a part in all encounters. I'll go. There's plenty of people with type O blood out there. After type A is the most common in Japan. Aw, how you gone and spoil the mood, Tankun? Couldn't you at least play along a bit? I'm sorry. Oh, well, you're such a cutie pie. I'll give you a pass. Alright, thanks. We'll be there soon. Oh, that's a shame. Wanted to spend more time talking to you, Takun. How about we go for tea or something? Call me for a long distance drive next time. Maybe some other time. Sure, I'll play along. Then we'll talk plenty. Really? Maybe I will. Sounds good. Yeah, right. Like hell I will. Whoa. What's this a lot deeper all of a sudden? You money-grubbing prick. I'm not amused. You're no escort, you know. It's only tea. Right, but just about had it with you. You think you're hot stuff just because your looks are above average? I seen that made him angry. He's like a different person when he gets worked up. Here we are. You know, at first I thought you were my type. But you're really not at all. You need to work on your manners. Well, bye-bye. I was one tough customer. I guess I really said the wrong thing. Oh, man. Let's see. Delinquent double duty. Okay. I'm from Nagatsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Chiku... That's a long name. Chiku Zingawa Street. And step on it. Chiku Zingawa Street. Okay. And no detours, alright? The shortest, quickest route. You got a bit of an attitude.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm getting jittery. Got a smoke on you? Yeah, I got it. Give me one. I'm all out. I'm afraid that this is a non-smoking taxi. Shut the fuck up and drive. They're pretty full in themselves. Forbid them from smoking. Sorry. We'll have to ask you to refrain from smoking in here. Hey, we're the customer here, driver. Yeah, the customer comes first. Indeed, you're both valued customers. But many of my other customers dislike the smell of cigarette smoke. I smoke myself so I know how you feel. But please, hold on just for a bit longer. Shh. Fine. Better get us where we're going quick. Thanks for your patience. That seemed to have worked. Gah, really dying for a cig. The longer you go without, the more you want it, huh? I'm getting the shakes myself. Hey, you. I'm talking to you, idiot. Talk to us or something to distract us. I'm not really the chatty type. Aren't you a taxi driver? What do you think we're paying you for? If driving's all there was to it, I could do your job for you, loser. These guys are a pain in the neck. How am I going to deal with this? Talk about the difficulties of driving. Have you drove a taxi before? Of course not. Who'd want to drive an old hunk of junk like this? You see my car? It's my racing car. But he does drifting up the mountain road, so driving a taxi would be a piece of cake. Have you ever had your family ride along? Nah, I'm single right now. Try driving with your loved ones on board. It's much trickier than drifting, I promise you. Our passengers are more important than anything. Ensuring that they get to their destination safely may sound simple, but it's a challenging job. Man, you're boring us to tears here. Just stop talking and get us where we need to go. Quick. Okay? I think they understood my point, at least. We're almost there. Time to settle the fare. Looks like I'm out of change right now. Just round it down to the nearest 1,000 or 1,000 yen, will ya? I have change. What's wrong with you? Times like this, you're supposed to round down part as your service. I may do that for long distance fares, but not in this case. What? You're telling us that we're not customers just because you only took us a few blocks? That's not what I said. If I round down to the nearest 1,000, I'll hardly make anything. Ugh. This guy doesn't seem to think we're worthy of his attention. Well, if he won't serve us, why pay? Yeah, let's bounce out of this shithole. Hold it. What? You got a problem? You better not get too cocky, taxi driver. Or do you want to go toe-to-toe with us? That's an idea. Let's rough him up a little. There'll be some real good stress relief. Menacing man. Right in the face. On the grater. I didn't even need the pole. Because I was going to make him backflip with that kick.
Yeah.
We give up. We'll pay you your money. I promise we'll never look down on a driver again. Thank you. How the hell did you get that strong, man? Who are you? Just a humble taxi driver. 400. Okay, let's see. Wait. Tuning. Okay. Looking for stories. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. He doesn't seem like a typical office worker. Hi. Can you give me a ride?
Hi.
Yes, of course. Where are you headed? Nowhere in particular right now. Can I get you to just drive for a while? Okay. How long are we talking? Well, that depends on the conversation. What a strange passenger. Taxi drivers meet all sorts of people, right? Yes. Then you're probably a good judge of people. See if you can guess my job. Pardon Part-timer? Freelance writer? Are you a freelance writer? Wow, you got it in one guess. You're pretty good at sizing people up. All right, this should make for an interesting interview. Interview? Oh, I'm sorry for not introducing myself. The name's Muranaka, and I'm a freelance writer, just like you said. Why are you interviewing taxi drivers? I believe variety is the spice of life, and I meet all sorts of people in my job. But I figured taxi drivers would even have even more perspective. So I've been interviewing cabbies all over the country to hear their stories. I'm putting together an article on it. I see. How are the interviews going? Well, I've interviewed a few drivers already, but all they want to do is boast about the big tips they got back during the bubble economy. Do you have any stories that stand out in particular? Can't be anything. Something that stands out, huh? First day on the job, nothing. First day on the job. I guess the first day I did the job, which sticks out in my memory. I see. Memories of your first day as a driver. I'm not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It was nerve-wracking knowing that if I reached the destination. Anyways, I finally got my first passenger. Turned out to be an elementary school boy who never ridden a taxi before. He brought a map showing me the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot. I see. So it was the first for both of you. He must have been nervous. Yes, but after he paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me when he first got in. It motivated me to knuckle down and be brave, just like the little kid. Huh? Maybe he's not that interested. That's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article. Oh, you're welcome to. I'm glad I can give him some good material. I don't suppose you have any inside stories on the taxi industry, do you? Things that are ordinary for people in your line of work, but not well known by others. Let me see. Taxi light also serves as a hazard light. You know what happens to the meter when you reverse? I could tell you about taxi jargon. I could tell you about taxi jargon. That said, I haven't been doing this long, but there are things I've heard from my colleagues. I see. A flag is someone who flags you down on the street. A bingo is someone who flags you down when you already have a passenger. Uh huh. Drivers sometimes call in bingos so another taxi can come and pick them up. I see. Are you not that interested in this? No, it's interesting, for sure. But because there aren't terms you use for yourself, I can't figure out the angle of my article. I guess I should have spoken from experience. Okay. Gotcha. Here we are. Thank you for the ride. They got plenty of material for my article. Here's the fare. 800.
はい。
Thank you. I'll do my best to write a great article. Good luck with the job. Got my experience. Let's see. We're still on like chapter 2. 45. Okay. Door to the Future. International Taxi Man, The Masked Man. I'll do a racing mission after this one. Here from Nagasu Taxi. You called? You must be fresh out of university. I wonder why you look so exhausted. Yeah, I need to get to Chikuzingawa Street.
はい。
Then let's be on our way. Could you just leave the meter on and drive around a bit? Sure. They're monitoring. They monitor salespeople like me using GPS these days. So we always have to be toiling away. Can't just kill extra time at a cafe. Yeah, you're not supposed to be killing time. Your company sounds pretty harsh. You must be really tired. Never worked in sales myself, but I hear it's pretty tough. Thanks for understanding. Feels good to talk to someone who actually gets me. Hey, mind if I get a few things off my chest? Seems like you might know what I'm talking about. By all means. Thanks. I appreciate it. The truth is, I've only been at this job for 6 months, and I'm already thinking about leaving. Oh? I was hoping to get assigned to planning or production, but they had to go put me in sales. I have absolutely no interest in this kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. All they think about these days are ways to avoid doing my job. At this rate, it's better off. I'd be better off quitting, don't you think? Hmm. If the job doesn't interest you, then leave. You should learn to grin and bear it. If you want to do something else, then leave. Yeah, if you want to do something else, you leave. I think it's fine to leave. That's a fair point. That's also kind of the problem. I can't really just think of anything I'd rather do. Do you know any good jobs out there? What kind of work do you enjoy? Heh, if I knew that, I already have switched jobs. Say, you like the job you're doing now as a driver? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. Huh? You lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. But I enjoy it because I take it seriously. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Maybe if perhaps I take my sales position more seriously, I'll end up enjoying it. Right. Maybe try making your decision after you give it a little more effort. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether or not you find it rewarding. Then, dang, I shouldn't be wasting my time here. I got a job to do. Give a young guy perspective. Hey, thanks for the ride. Ready to give it another shot. Good to see that he cheered up. Here's the fare. Let me add a little something on top. Yeah. Oh, close to level 17. Thank you. Alright, it's time to get some work done. Alright, let me check outside because there is a racing mission outside. I just got to see if they're out there. No, they're not out there. Okay. Okay. Racing mission it is. Before I do, just gotta check. Nope, all good. A veteran's approach. Is that client from the highway rest area? So the double killers aren't back for more, huh? Then I'm on my way. Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients? He obviously knows where I'm going. What happens to studying for your class too? Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay today. Did they really? Yeah. I even aced the practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making an admirable effort. Why not take him along with you, Suzuki-san? he does need more time on the field. I'm not sure if he'd benefit for this kind of request. Oh, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so?
はい。
I guess. Cool. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now let's jam. There are only two out of the 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. You beat Crash Kajiwara first and Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey, guys. Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is. The second in command of the 4 kings. Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me. But he's a true veteran. Oldest one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer too. Been with them from the start. And don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. You sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years. That makes 2 of us. Oh, don't you mistake me from those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over the decades, maturing them like fine wine. Now I hear you already bested 2 of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. All right, Gentle Nakamura. 1 lap. Oh, no, 1 lap each. Okay, gotcha. 1 intermediate and 1 advanced. Here we go. Mr. Suzuki's on. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see how the speed is good, but the handling is not there. Not as good as 2. Oh, no! I missed it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I need to work on drifting with this car. Because I didn't even get in position for the in between the 2 trucks. Alright, waiting for the next one. There we go. Fiery drift. Let's go. I got to drift on that swirl there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Woo, buddy. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna go. There we go. Nice.
いいレースだったぜ。
He kept on saying the same thing. Level 18. Let's go. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades. Doggone it. Though, I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he was the original Devil Killer. The man that started the whole gang over 20 years ago. What? Wait, you're telling me the Chief started the Devil Killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka. Maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this. Then, tell me why a legendary god of street racing would quit and start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you the original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Ah, back then I was just a slowpoke. Never really got to talk to the man. Though, I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, huh? There goes the reveal. Nakajima was a Devil Killer. Hey there. I hear you were showing Kiryu-kun the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the Devil Killers. Oh, that thing you were doing for the local police. Don't get into any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. What's that? Is it true you're one of the one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking of having a sit down with one of you one of these days. Might as well be now. When we were young, you had time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, it was cars. I love it more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave off seconds of our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots. We found out when there was least traffic, and even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old, gnarly stump, a tree, had leaves up. Once had leaves up. Leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time is never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving. Now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. And then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? That your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Hello? What up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the 4 kings. Technically, the 5th to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How did you get this number? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? What is it that you want? Huh. See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to that taxi driver, all people, I've been on a losing streak. It'll be bad if a word got around, so someone's got to nip it in the bud. I don't see why. Let people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business. Get me? That's why that's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Psh, say what you like. Either way, we need to get back on our good name. I'm thinking on like a major scale, so let's hold a race with the spectators and all. How about it? Me against you, or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be a part of this circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima wimp that he is asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers, am I right? Thought so. What, you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course. Wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. Takamura. So, this Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win. That's the long and short of it. So the bad seeds I sowed way back when I spouted into weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader. Wada-san, don't tell me you were a devil killer too. Yep. As were some of the older drivers. Wow. I guess that means I'm part of the elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that Devil Takamura is as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan. I'll keep that in mind. Then, without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Why did you leave street racing and the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, I think you ought to leave it here, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry. That was rude of me.
Yeah.
No, you're just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. Make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. This is like the finale, I guess, of the racing missions, I believe. Let me see. I want to see if they're out there. Or maybe I need to make it like daytime for them to show up. This whole stream might just be taxi missions and without even getting to like the next chapter. Alright, let's see. 7,000. Max level, let's go. Turbo's good. Chassis type, good. Okay. The final battle. Gonna do some taxi missions. And then we'll do final battle. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where are you headed? Just start driving. Hurry. Sounds like she's in trouble. Right. Let's go. I need you to get away from. Need you to get away. Get me away from here fast. Okay. Whew. I don't think they see me yet. Is someone looking for you? Yes, the Royal Security Detail. They no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak. Royal? Yes. I'm a princess from the kingdom of Cotton. Hmm? Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. She delusional? Or is some kind of joke? Guess I'll dig deeper. You look and sound Japanese to me. What's a princess doing in Fukuoka? I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making an official visit, so we came unannounced. You don't do that, though. I see. Got quite an imagination. I guess I'll press a little further. Where is the kingdom of Cotton? Cotton. Koten. I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Cotton is a very small island nation far southwest of Hakata Bay. I see. Wow. It's almost as if she believes it's all true. That's one more thing. You look and sound Japanese to me. Yes, people of Cotton look practically identical to the Japanese. Most share a common ancestor. But, as a result, we have a very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why we're fluent in Japanese. No kidding. She's playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say. She does look pretty serious. By the way, Miss... Hey! I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess. Right. Sorry, Your Royal Highness. Where would you like me to take you? My security detail may be searching for me. Just keep driving until they don't find me. Why are you running away from your own security? The other day, the king decided it was me. It was time for me to marry, and he picked my husband to be. But I did not like this man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me any say in it. I cannot bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I do not love, so I decided to run away. She or she can't. I chose Japan because nobody knows me here. But you wear like royal garb. I thought it would be the perfect place to start a new life. I see. And now your security detail's out looking for you, huh? That's right. And their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'll be able to get away. Getting a little tired of playing along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod. Ah! My security detail caught up with us. Really? Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you'll be punished too, you know. That would be a shame. Ah, how can you be so complacent? Look at the car behind us. That's my security detail. If they catch up, it'll all be over. Right. Wait. There is a suspicious-looking car behind us, and it's coming up fast. They're definitely following the taxi. Don't tell me their stories are all true. Hurry up! Don't let them catch up. Now catch us. Okay. I think we're gonna race. Oh, okay. You must have lost them now. There's a taxi. Did they find us? Oh no. Let's go. Fine. I just want to get this over with. Oh, we are racing. Shady man. There we go. You win if you aren't overtaken within the time limit. Okay. Yeah, you're not overtaking me. Now souped up my car is. Mm-hmm. Okay, my bad, princess. Oh man, it is rough. Oh man, screwed that up. I'm gonna lap them at this point. Yeah. There we go. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Whew, thank you. Your driving skills are really amazing. Hmm. Well, you're shaking off my security team. Now that I have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it. Um, what is it? So, who exactly were those guys? Hmm? Like I said before, I'm a princess of a kingdom of Cotton. Cotton. So, yes, I heard the first time. I heard you the first time. Then what's... was there something else you wanted to know? No, never mind. Anyways, is that all? Yes. Here's the money for the ride, along with the reward. 30,000. Holy cow. That's a huge tip. Maybe she really is who she says. I must be going. I trust that you won't mention that you saw me or anyone else to anyone else. Of course. I'm glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted to marry was as gallant as you. Sorry? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Farewell. Farewell, princess. Okay, there you go. Okay. Let me go ahead and take a drink and I'll be right back, guys. All right. Okay. Let's continue on. That's Max. Get there. Tona. Okay. Okay. We're actually finishing up on our taxi missions. Going to do Mask Man. Daytona. From Nakatsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where to? A place nobody goes. Somewhere quiet. I guess he wants to be alone.
はい。
Understood. Let's go. Looks a little jittery. Maybe I should try to make a conversation. All I can see is that mask, though. You wanted to buy the law or something? Do you have a cold? I noticed you're wearing a mask. Do you have a cold? Oh, hope you feel better soon. It's nice to hear kind words from a stranger. Maybe he's going through a tough time. Driver? Yes? How is business for you these days? Well, I do okay. Good for you. I just lost my company. In fact, my life has pretty much hit rock bottom. Things got heavy all of a sudden. How do I respond to that? Life, misfortune can lead to new opportunities. Life is all about luck. Life comes down to to willpower in the end. Let's see here. No matter how bad life gets, you can get through it if you have the willpower. You think so? I do. But there's a will, there's a way. I wasn't sure I can go through with this, but you convinced me. I'll give it a shot. I don't understand, but I'll play along. You can do it. I got your back. Yeah, I can totally do this. Hopefully that worked. Can I ask you to let me out here, driver? Okay. Wonder what he's doing way out here. Are you sure this is where you want to get out? Yes. I couldn't do this if there were too many people around. Do what? Rob you in your taxi. Huh? My company fell apart and had run out of savings. I decided robbery was my only option. But I was never very brave. So once I got into your taxi, I didn't think I could go through with it. After talking with you, though, I found the courage to give it a shot. So that's what was going on. Looks like my advice came back to bite me. Well, hurry up. Hand over the money. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry what I said caused you to do this, but there's another way. I can't stop now. If you don't give me your money, I'll have to take it by force. And there's a crowd front and behind us. Ah, I hit the wall too. Oh, looks like luck really wasn't on my side today. And it was a driver who was built like a tree trunk.
Yeah.
Or maybe I just didn't have the willpower? A passerby reported seeing a taxi driver getting held up. Is this the culprit? You can explain yourself down at the station. You're coming with me. No, my life is over. You made a mistake. But that doesn't mean your life is over. Once you get out, work your hardest to make something out of yourself. You have to keep trying. Thanks, driver. I'll do my best. Come on, Let's hurry this up. I forgot to get the fare from him, but something else is bugging me. I get the feeling I could have talked him out of committing a crime. To be careful. Driving taxis is tricky work. I didn't get the fare. Oh man. That's funny. That was a funny one. Let's see. Last one, international taxi. I'm from Nagasa Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hi! Looks like a foreign tourist. Please go to Messi Street. Understood. Let's go. Do you speak Japanese? Yes! Yes, but just a little. A little, huh? Fukuoka is great. The food, delicious. What did you eat? The name, I forget. Well, what was in it? Spicy. Red eggs. Spicy red eggs? That must be... Oh, I really don't know. Let me see. I have time. Kiryu can just keep driving. People have looked it up. Look, I don't know if you can see this, but people have looked it up. It's a spicy red eggs Yakuza 5. Oh, that's funny. Tobihiko? Tobiko? It's not any of those. It's Kiryu. People are asking who's the taxi driver in Yakuza 5. Like, literally, it's Kiryu. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I have to guess this. Mm, the meeting. Voice of the people. Uh, I'm gonna have to make a guess. Talk. Spicy red eggs. Red eggs is Tomago. I'm guessing. Eggs is spicy and red. Was it called Karachi Mentaiko? Spicy cod roe? Yes! Karachi Mentaiko. Very delicious. #1 favorite. I guess I got it right. I'm glad I could clear that up. Hey, you. Yes? People in Fukuoka often says Bari. They do use that a lot when they want to stress something. Please tell me what Bari means in English. Bari in English, huh? Let's go. Special? Let's go. When they want to stress something. Special? I guess Bari means something like special. Special? That might not be quite the right nuance. Actually, it's probably closer to very. Yeah, very. Okay. I see. So Bari is very easy to remember. Hey, you. Thank you very much. I'm glad he got it. Hey, you. Yes? I want to get a tattoo of Chinese characters. With Chinese characters. Tell me a cool phrase, yeah? A Chinese character tattoo, huh? You should get one that actually means something instead of just picking one that looks good. What do you want it to say? I like to live life to the fullest. Living life to the fullest, huh? Let's see. What Japanese phrase would convey that? To the fullest. Simple meal about grilled meat. Grilled meat. How about yakiniku teishoku? What is the meaning? Well, it's usually grilled meat, rice, and soup on the side. And you think that makes a good tattoo? Yes? I should have given some more thoughts. I gave a bad one. Bad choice. Thank you. You are a good driver. Here is the money. Thank you. Goodbye. And I leveled up. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Missions. That's it. Okay, cool. Now we're just driving. Just racing. Change the body color. I like that orange. No. No, keep it yellow. No. Blue. Decal, maybe change decal. Fire, no. Yeah, keep it that. Okay. Okay. Final battle. Here we go. Actually, let me save. Okay. Now we're ready to go. There's that client you always pick up from the on the highway. He said something about a stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to this team once and for all. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright. Drive safe. Who you betting on today? Devil Takamura. Duh. Yeah. Heard rumors about the taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie. I mean, yeah. Those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh. Here he is. Look at this. Look at that. So you're Suzuki, I presume. Yeah, it is everybody. Yeah? And you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband the group if I win? Whoa, hey, relax. You still have time in the limelight. You gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street races from all over Japan are hanging in on every moment. They're even streaming us online. Bet it's not often that a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? Heh. So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? Ha ha ha! You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's washed up now. I mean, he's working to save money to fix. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time. Sounds like my shit grandpa says. As you can see, I ain't new to this game because of my genius. This street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect the image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. Ha 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 ha. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the best, still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I milk the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know. And hey, these shitheads should be honored and not. And hey, these shitheads should be honored that an entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. Ha 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 ha. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh, what's a cabbie gonna do? You think you got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy, point blank, I earned my spot as a 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver, period. Now let's get the show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, this is like appropriate. Daytona! Let's go! Daytona! There we go, drift. Got it. I gotta use all of it. Daytona! Okay, okay. Okay. Ah. Do it again. And now the second one. It's gonna play catch up. I'm gonna hit for the heat move and then hopefully I get my drifts in. Got it. Daytona. Hee. Daytona. All right, here we go. Daytona. No. Let's go. Then again. Turbo. Yeah, let's go. Not even close. New record, too. 20. Time to disband. No way. So nah. The taxi driver, he actually did it. The absolute madman. He beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? Fuck. Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was the end of your bargain. Okay. Everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. You don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? Well, all these people watching, this is a perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Am I gonna fight all of you? Give this bastard a thrashing. With pleasure. Gonna get some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid that you're gonna have to take your medicine like a man. This isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that? See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. I'm gonna annihilate all of them. Should I go in order? I think I'm gonna go in order. Here we go. That's two? Okay, where's Crash? Here we go. Alright, come on, Crash. I need you up. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Is Cool Yoshimi. Where's Yoshimi? Okay. Nakamura. Okay. Gentle Nakamura next. Grind your head. Okay. Look at you. Uh-huh. Let's go. So, fastest and strongest. Yo, we're just getting our asses out here. You get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary Devil Killers can sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Ooh. Seriously? You don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, the word's gonna reach me. Well, you see, this is all that taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, and so we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around. I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers. But that would mean the Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point. With Onisaka-san giving the order, one man has really that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections? No. Then get your asses off the road. It's so sad. You heard the man. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement. So I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way? Ultimately, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out on a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many races as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he vanished from the streets. Gone. Just like that. Promises to be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. At that time, with nobody in the race, what a fucking way to leave old Fred behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have had some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill of going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on the street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell your boss of yours I've been waiting. That whatever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Oh, old rival coming into play. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onisaka left, I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No. I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. Oh, that's right. No. She hit her head, I guess. There was too many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer just like me. That's when I realized I couldn't just easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could have cost some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I couldn't go back to putting pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course, I remembered what I promised Onisaka, but I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived a life on the edge. I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up like that. I couldn't just accept it. My wife I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in and day out, thinking that one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We were all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I can do is keep hoping she'd recover, work to pay her hospital bills, and even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride and no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall back with medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turn into taxi driving. Yeah, driving is all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was what? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in her passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared of that to do that again. So I thought I became a taxi driver to learn safe driving. Maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to the old times. Just the two of us riding into the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I love. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If Onisaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No. I don't want to use my wife as an excuse. I just couldn't face him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But I think about what that do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might do well enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. When he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that would give him what he needs to lay his pride down. And that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back.
Yeah.
That's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san, thank you. Oh man, I need a minute. Could that kind of hit close to home? So give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I forgot about that part of Nakajima's story, and reading that out brought out the moments that happened with me and my late wife, which is why it hit close to home. Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. I completely forgot about that. And the previous times I when I went through that part of it, I was like, dang, that sucks. But to go through it yourself, but yeah, it just it hits you hard. Okay. Let's keep moving on. I need to level up my soul and body. Let's do that. Dragon God Defense is next, and then Enhanced Throws. Okay. Let's see. Max level. That's good. That's good. Good there. Body color. Aqua blue. Okay. Dark blue. Aqua blue. And then. Sweet. There we go. Music? Is there new music? Let me see. CD World? No, there's no more. Okay. Anything for a friend? Okay, let me save, and then we'll do the next racing mission. Okay. There we go. I don't know if this is the actual last mission. We got a request from you, Suzuki-san. The place is, let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long, then. I don't see the client. Ah, okay. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You can say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? You want me to drive you home again? No. Don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have. And they come in real handy. Haha. Well, I got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want you to tell me about Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. That I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the Three Musketeers, you know. Let me guess. Predecessors of the Four Kings? You're sharp. The top three racers in Fukuoka at a time took on the name of the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it? Our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon of all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was third in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. And when he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. And the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him on. Could have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep. Onisaka is the kind of guy who will do anything to millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed. I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, it might be even faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you, so they all know you're on the job, right? That's true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I would go about that? Well, how about you and me hit the highway? What? You want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. Well, you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got the thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. So if Nakajima was the head musketeer and Onisaka was the third in line, maybe the second fastest was. Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Alright, here we go. Advanced. 2 advanced laps. Daytona! Hey, Wada, what's the deal, bro? Let's go. Hey. Okay. Let me get the lead ahead first, and then just purely drive the second lap. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh no! Oh man, that got me. That'd put me on a complete stop. Ah! Oh jeez. Yeah, I need that catch up. That's one. This is just one lap. Now I gotta be perfect on my lines here. Oh no! Oh man, I'm struggling. It's the second lap. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, got a boost. And then turbo. There we go. I barely won that one. That was 21. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me? A musketeer? No, no, no. You got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. Wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the Archon of the group, a sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. The Archon? Yeah, Archon. You know, don't you know who that is? Do you do know who that is? Or yes? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book. I never read it.
Hmm?
You haven't? D'Artagnan's the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh? I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance. Ain't a big deal. So how come you're so fast now, weren't you? If you weren't a musketeer, I'll tell you when you were back at the office. You better go, or your, Kawasan will have a fit.
はい。
Right. You know that me and several of the older drivers at the company were street racers, right?
はい。
Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving is all I knew. I ran into a brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue and said he started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he wanted me to, why he wanted to run a taxi company. But since he was asking me for help. I just went along with it.
いや、
Now that I think back, though, I think it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own. He still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always look down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked. But with passengers on board, you're always worried that you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. And that's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I'll never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. Heh, I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say that every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day. And that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. Feels like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. Doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up, Wada-san. I'm gonna show you how great of a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this we should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste. So I'll make sure not to lose this next race. So who's the second? I'm curious who the second was. I forgot. Okay, nothing. Customization. That's good. Okay, that's all good. Breaking the sound barrier. We got a call from Onisaka-san. Oh, he's requested the chief. It's a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he requested the chief out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Normally I agree, but the chief's out right now. Might as well let him do it. Hirakawa-san. True. Isn't that like this isn't like we had another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san. He's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
はい。
No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers, but once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win, Onisaka, so Onisaka can finally have some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know what you got. We all know you got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. Heh, you guys. Thanks. I guess I'll be heading out now. Go get him. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. Heh. Heh. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Sorry. It just seems like you're letting the fact that you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine. You'll get your shot, but fair warning. I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine. I'm taking it out on you. Alright. Let's do it. 3 laps. They're all advanced. There we go. It's going. There's a lot of construction happening. Yeah, get my heat moves in. Then the drifting and the swirl. Wait a minute. Not done. Not done. Now. Ah! Come on. I'll do it. It's fine. Okay. Still ahead. 3 laps, though. I need to do this twice. Ooh, man. Alright, try this again. Ah! Okay. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. There we go. Let's speed this up. Lap 3. Okay, here we go. Dang. Still know how to do this one. We're both like, just... Ah. It's not the most graceful. Okay, here we go. There we go. Have my turbo. My turn. And then... Let's go! Woo! Level 22, let's go. Still don't know who the second best is then. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting for so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing after all these years. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima! I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Don't say another word. Most of the race looked good until a couple turns. I know. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. Hug the man, Nakajima. An accident. That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured along those lines. It had to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, can't say I'm not disappointed. Never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san got all the anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to get out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Heh. Guess I made the right call. Hmm? Ah, are you the second? Oh, you are the second, that's right. Furamuchi-san? You're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Furamuchi is one of the Three Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is it true? Haha, what? An honest cop can have a bit of a past? Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. With my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say again, nice work, Suzuki-san, and thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. There's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Sakura Storm. Oh, it's a sword. Okay, okay. Well, how about that? The Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Furamuchi. What? I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what's left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san, how'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now that you get people to try to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, so I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. Now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. Ah, I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences. That's not not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out, too? That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their I can't pronounce that. Artigan. How can they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh, alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo. You have something to tell Suzuki-san? Oh yeah. What is it? Kirikawa? Well, you see, come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my class 2 license test. Really? I'm shocked. Yes, Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. And Kirikawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge. Made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all the hard work paid off. Thanks for that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners. Yes, sir. Thank you for your help, Muramatsu-san. I passed the test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? What? It should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? I thought you never'd ask. You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? Dang. What? Hey, time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Hirakawa's right. There's something special about this company. And everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They're running out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. And they say you're Fukukoa's fastest. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as friends. That's awesome. Yeah. Is there more missions? Max level. All good. All good. All good. Passion Pink. Oh, here we go. All missions completed. Yeah. And I could just race whoever. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I've finished all the taxi stuff. So we can move on with the story. Okay. Your luck is terrible. Today is terrible. Okay. Unread emails. With all that stuff Kiryu does, I'm surprised he has time for friends. I know. Side story complete. Yeah. Pick it up at the convenience store near you. Cool. Alright, so now that taxi stuff is done, we can do side stuff. That's fishing, I believe. There's something there, something there, something there, and then I still have the learning I have to do. Okay. I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go take a left. Look for this mission. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's the date. Well, hey, what's new, Suzuki-san? Oh, Kirikawa and Muramatsu-san? What are you two up to? Out for some dinner?
Yeah.
Nope. We are going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah, one of those group date sort of things. See, I met this girl online. She agreed to meet with me with some of her friends. Who knows? Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh? Kirikawa's going to a mixer, I can understand, but I never imagined you want to tag along.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like I wanted to go. This horn duck is practically begging me to join him. Come on, Ramatsu-san. When we were out drinking the other day, you were crying in your beer saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Hey, you promised me never to mention that. All I'm trying to get at is if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye. You think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained for the whole evening. Yeah, come on to think of it, I'm not as much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Besides, aren't there 3 of them on the way? We're one man short. Won't they be pissed off? I guess that could be a problem. It's not like we got anyone else we could invite. Well, good luck. I better get going. Oh, wait. Hold up, Suki-san. What? Could you, join us at the mixer? Huh? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you come along, you could pass your worldly wisdom onto us. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Yeah, sure, I'll help out.
はい。
Okay, I'll help you guys out, assuming that I can. Great, that makes the even count. Now we have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now, quick, hook us up with advice. Look at these three. Okay, the girl should show up soon. So this girl you know who's arranging this, what is she like? Is she cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time that she looks like a famous idol, though. Plus, her writing style's cute, and she likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. Her name is I Ishimori-chan. Oh, I can't wait to meet her. Sorry for the wait. All right, here they come. Cheerfully chubby lady. Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori. Hi. Oh, please. Put your tongues away, boys. Have you ever seen a lady before? Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late. I see. Hey, Kirikawa. She doesn't look like an idol. Oh, dang. Unless you mean those fat fertility ones that ancient people used to worship. Well, what do you want me to say? She looked cute. Enough to her on her blog profile. Doesn't mean she doesn't mean jack squat. You gotta know those are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Yo, what are you guys whispering about over there? Oh, nothing? Our bad. Oh, no. That's okay. I get it. You do? Mm-hmm. You nasty boys are already working out which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh, you men in their one-track minds. Slow down there, gentlemen. Can't get past the first base if you don't start the first gear. Oh, I made it funny. Look how straight faced they are. Where Watson's like, kill me now, please. Kiryu's like, why am I here? This is gonna be an awkward night. Oh man. Okay, well, shall we start off with some introductions? Sure. Us girls will go first. So I'm Ishimori. Let's see. As far as hobbies, oh yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. I bet. I'll bet you'll order the entire menu at once. Hey, Kiriko, didn't you say hobby was baking? Her hobby was baking. What are you looking at me for? Oh, it was as it was catfish. Yeah, right, exactly. Kiriko was catfished. What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there. Yo, you guys even listening? Oh, yeah, of course. Nice to meet you. You're up next, Nakayama-san. Okie dokie. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama, and I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I'd laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Oh. Drop a chopstick. Don't do it. Don't do it. She'll laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Let's test that out. Oh, you dropped your chopstick, Suzuki-san. Oh my. There they go. Oh, he. Oh, that was refreshing. Does she really look like that? At least you got the girls' side laughing. Hopefully that broke the ice a bit. Sorry I'm late. Kondo-san, what kept you? Whoa. Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you all. She's beautiful. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, too. She's a fine-looking woman. Muramatsu-san and Kirikawa can't seem to keep our eyes off her. So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Well, okay. It's our turn to introduce ourselves. Well, none of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. Let's start there. Oh, right. I completely forgot. That was smooth, Suzuki-san. I like a man who can keep a level head. Yum. Okay. That seemed to have worked all right. All right, let's get down to our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu-san. Okay. My name's Tomoaki Muramatsu. I'm a taxi driver, and look like Muramatsu-san's floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out. Do you have any hobbies? Do you have any hobbies, Muramatsu-san? Hobbies, oh, yeah. I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour into your heart into them, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along the passenger seat, knowing the twinkle in my eye, in his eye. Oh, that got him going. He's gonna keep going forever with a story like that, isn't he? I shouldn't have brought up the subject. Too late now. Alright. That's all the introductions. Seems like everyone's having a good time, I hope. What's next, Suzuki-san? Well, let me think. Check, please. Time for a real man to talk? Now it's time for the King's game. Time for some real man talk? That's King's game, I think. Well, we're hitting it off pretty nicely, so how about we play a game? Wants to do the King's game. King's game? Oh, I don't really know. Should I? Oh, come on. That's what everybody does at these mixers. Let's just go for it. Me first.
Yeah.
You can't just volunteer yourself. Perfect. Let's just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. That went over well. Actually, I'm impressed I thought that up. Okay, everyone draw a straw, right? Whoever gets the red one is the king. And they get to call the shots. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. You use them when you want to make a dare. For example, if you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5, oh, you boys and your kissing games. You can't just wait to plant a nice big wet one on me, can you? Well, I'll just let it sit there for a minute. Kirikawa is like, Muramatsu's like, no, please no. And Kiryu is just. Anyway, let's give it a go. Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? It's me. Oh, so you make the first dare, Suzuki-san. Oh, I wanted it to be me. Okay, then. What's your dare? Let me think. Suzuki-san? Hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3. Muramatsu's number 4. And the cute girl Kondo is number 2. I glanced over and checked. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Well, how do I say this? You know, Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes on Kondo-san, right? Maybe you can help us out a little? I'm trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. Hey, what are you two whispering around there? Oh, I know. Huh? You're talking about who you want to have... You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. If only you thought with your big head and not your small one, you might win me over. You tell him, girl. I'm sure life must be a breeze for you ladies. Kirikawa wants me to set him up, but Kondo didn't sound enthusiastic about this. How do I keep everyone happy? Okay, what do you say you are mighty benevolent king? It's your call. All hail the king. The king must make up his mind here. I dare. Okay, hang on. Kondo's 2. 3 and 4. I actually forgot who's 3. Who's 3 and 4? I dare number 2 to massage my shoulders. I dare. So number 2 is Kondo. 3 is Kirikawa. Who's 4 again? I've never done. I don't think I've ever done 2 to massage my shoulders. Okay, I dare number 2 to massage my shoulders. Number 2? Who's number 2? Oh, it's me. Uh-oh. Then you better go rub Suzuki-san's shoulders, girl. Too bad you missed out on these lovely fingers. I could have rubbed you into the next century. Yeah, or I could have rubbed you into the next millennium. Ha ha ha! Can't believe you, your majesty. You stabbed me in the back. I've been betrayed. Kirikawa may not be happy. At least he doesn't cause a scene. I'll call that a success. I think I should get going now. Well, it is getting late. Let's wrap things up, huh? Whew, I'm stuffed like a turkey. So, Muramatsu-san, which girl did you like? Do you even have to ask? Kondo-san, of course. Right, same here. She looked like a hardworking, pure-hearted type. I wish I could get me a girl like her. Yeah, tell me about it. The mixer was a big success, thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man. Here, I want you to give you this as my way of saying thanks. Calming towel. To remain calm at all times. So how'd you like our get-together today? It was super fun, although you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Still, we should do it again sometime. Yeah, I had a blast. Just laughing. I had a really great time, too. Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Thank you. Well, time for our appointment at the beauty salon. We're outie. Bye. I better go, too. So long. Oh. Kondo-san. If I just let her leave, nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel. Oh no. Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Uh, hey, Kondo-san? Listen, if you don't mind, maybe we could, like, grab some tea or... Oh, hold on. Oh, hello? Is that you, Ryo-kun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? I just got dragged into a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. Oh, I'm telling you the truth. Wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryo-kun. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. I'll buy some beer on the way. See you soon, sweetie. I'm sorry about that. What was it what you were saying?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. You're just saying bye. Oh, okay. Thanks again for taking me out. They're just full of surprises, aren't they? Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. Same here. Let's just focus on work. At least our taxis will always love us. Right? Oh, hey. What are the boys up to tonight? You missed out, Wada-san. We just had a mixer, and Kirikawa and Miramatsu are still reeling from the rejection. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. Gents, I guess you guys are gonna come along then?
Hmm?
Along where? To the cabaret club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time. I don't know. Cabaret clubs aren't really my thing. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you have? Can you go to have beautiful women pour you drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life. Sure, it gets lonely at times, but thanks to the cabaret club, all the wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it to where I am today. You're single, Wada-san? Forget about that. Let's just head to the club already. Tab's on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. Well, when you put it that way, I'm in. Now I'm actually glad we did that mixer. Yeah, you sure convinced me. Now show us how it's done. Oh, and I'll see you around, Suzuki-san. Well, there you go. Leave it to the cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. I guess all's well that ends well. Yeah, I got that done. 4 orbs. Trash. I see trash. Man, I need to collect more trash. Okay, let's see. Yes. Then heat mode. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll do 2 of that. Alright, what is next? So right there, so might as well trigger that one. I see trash. Oh, more trash. There we go. More trash. More trash. There's a lot of trash here. Come on, let's do it right now. People can hear you and see us. Oh, don't be a buzzkill. Let's pretend we're doing a shady deal. What? Okay. Let's see. We're going here. We're going to go across. Have I unlocked Cabaret Club? Let me see. B. Lucky Parlor. List. La Senate. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this side mission. So pissed. Got whooped again. Just talking video games. No biggie. Have you decided what you'll ask Santa for Christmas yet? Yeah, a smartphone. Well, aren't you a clever little thing? The smartphones are for grown-ups, dear. Oh, I don't want a smartphone, Mom. If you love me, you'll get one. Sure, I don't mind, but I don't think Santa's little elves can make those. Dang it. Guess the holidays are on the horizon. It's already been a year since my last Christmas at Morning Glory. I wish I could do something for the kids at this time of year, at least. The guys at Nagasu Taxi has some ideas. Might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Wada-san about it. Okay. I'll leave that alone. La Sene. Right there. Down the street. Nightlife. What are you in the mood for today? Go to Cabaret Club? Excellent choice. I highly recommend La Sene. Tell me more about it. Nagasu Boulevard is a bit cozier than the famous club like Olivier. Nowhere near as expensive. Sure, lead the way. Who's Gaming Mode while I check on with the club? Nagasu Night Navi. I have a gentleman here who wants just to visit your establishment. Is now a good time? All right, thank you very much. All set, sir. If you please follow me. Have you already been out drinking today? No, just heading out now. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll like this place. Is there a hostess you recommend? I'm not sure if she's working today, but there's a girl named Riku-chan who comes highly praised. Riku, huh? Born and raised right here in Hakata. She's very sociable and enjoys nice, friendly conversation. She might seem like she got it together, but she's not perfect. I think she'd appreciate if you were supportive when you talk to her. I'll keep that in mind. In addition, her blood type is B. She's 20 years old, Cancer. I don't know what sort of things she likes, but you can probably find out by talking to her. You seem to know quite a bit about her. Actually, I visited her once, myself. So you have the most accurate information then? Of course. I can hardly recommend a girl to a customer without first-hand experience. Dude's recommending girls to us. All right, here we are, sir. Please have an enjoyable time. Okay, let's see what this is like. Hello there. Welcome to La Cine. Our establishment has an 84,000 yen minimum, along with a 3,150 yen cover charge. Choosing a specific hostess incurs another 3,150 fee. Would you like to join us today? Yes. Give it a shot. I'll find you a hostess then. This way, sir. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Riku. Here's my card. You got Riku's business card. Mind if I ask you for your name? My name? Using my real name shouldn't be a problem.
Kiryu Kazuma.
What'll it be? Champagne tower is $1 million. I don't have that money. Gold champagne. Rosé. Black. White. Yamazaki. I'll go with white. I'll have this. I guess she likes white.
乾杯。
お疲れ様。今日はお仕事やったとですか？
Did you work today?
あ
I'm gonna let them talk since there's voice.
そうですか。お疲れ様。お仕事は何場されとっとですか？
It's hilarious how Kiryu has an RBF. Yeah.
ならひょっとしたら私も乗ったことあるかもしれんね。
Maybe so.
なあなあ、桐生さんってみんなに頼られるタイプやろ。
Kind of go to folks that can rely on. Sure.
そうだな。
People tend to rely on me more than I rely on them.
やっぱりなんかそげな感じがしたっちゃんね。
You kind of give off that impression, you know?
なあ
Why do you ask anyway?
なんかね、桐生さんと私似とうかもって思ったと。
Two peas in a pod. How so?
実は私みんなからしょっちゅう相談場受けたりしとうとよ。 リクさん相談室とか言うてくさ。
Counselor
すごかろ
Riku. Isn't that cool? You do give off that vibe. Does it pay well?
なるほど。
You do give off that vibe. I feel like I could open up to you about my problems pretty easily.
そうやろ。
See
自
what I
分で
mean?
言うともなんばってん結構人気あるとよ。
それじゃあ
In that case, do you mind if I talk to you about something?
了解よ。リクさんにドーンと任せんね。
お
I'm glad I can count on you. You just hear Kiryu like, oh.
せっかくやけん恋の悩みとかどうね。桐生さんの恋バナば聞いてみたか。
お。ちょっと待て。
Let me think about it, okay? Invite to a date, leave, make an additional order, ask a question. People of Fukuoka.
そうだ。
They come to realize that people here in Hakata are much more intriguing than other places I've been.
え、どげん意味ね。
When I first came into town, I thought the men were pretty rough and unfriendly, but I realized that's not the case.
博多男はシャイな人間が多かけん誤解されることもあるばってんが、本当はみんな誠実で優しか。
Hmm.
深く話してみれば気さくで楽しか人が多かとよ。
So it seems. Recently, I come to understand that more.
ばってん公言して考えてみると桐生さんって博多門の気質に近かね。
え
そうってシャイやけど実は優しかし話してみると温かか。ほら同じやろ。
Okay.
なるほど。
Yeah, I suppose.
そっか、桐生さんは博多門やったっちゃね。だから私と気が合うっちゃん。
You being sort of a Hakata person must be why we get along so well. Well, I'm not from Hakata.
おい
そらそうやけど
Oh no, but you do live here, so that makes you a Hakata folk. Sure, but
大事なのはハートやけん。博多が好きならそれで博多もんたい。
分かった。
桐生さん、こっちの人やないと？
あ
not originally. I lived here for 6 months though. Is it that obvious?
そらそうたい。東京の言葉使っとうやろ。よその人かどうかすぐわかるとよ。
あ、そうか。
I don't think you have a thick accent.
ああ、そうやね。いろんなお客さんが来るけん少し意識しとったい。地元の人やなかったら聞き取れんかもしれんけん。
Let me hear it. Just a little bit.
そげんこつなかよ。桐生さんには絶対聞き取れんばい。
Try me.
急にそげんこつ言われても先生のことは一応知ってるよ。
Oh, just don't expect me to learn how you understand it when you're up asking me out of the blue like this and yeah.
土下したと？そげなポカーンとした顔ばして。
Look at you jaw at the floor.
桐生さんが聞きた
I'm just talking the way you done asked me to, Kiryu-san. That's all. That was cute. I like when a girl has an accent.
嘘やろ。今だってポカーンとしとったやないね。
おいおい。
I was just spellbound, that's all.
ほんとね。
あ
そうやね。なんか得した気分やね。たまには方言丸出しで喋っ
What
てみ
the
ようかいな。
every now and then. Let's make an order. Order something.
なん頼む？
Fill your belly. Fruit platter. That actually sounds good right now. Chocolate sticks, ice cream, mixed nuts, edamame, pasta sticks, French fries, takoyaki. Takoyaki. Okay. Okay, fruit platter. What?
あ
Uh,
ー、やっぱり桐生さんってしっかりしとうね。話もすごくハキハキしとうし、仕事は完璧にこなしとうごた。
you say that.
そうだな。
You can say that. I don't like leaving things half done. I see things through the end.
あー、やっぱりそうなんやね。
なんだ。
Is there a problem with that?
私ね、一見完璧で隙がなかけど、ちょっと抜けとって人が好みたい。
それじゃあ
そげんことなか。私の見たところ、桐生さんは自分じゃ完璧って思っとうけど、本当はズボラな人たい。
And what of it?
何？
桐生さんの隙は絶対見つけるけん。絶対どっかでうっかりしておけん。
You'll slip up eventually. Just wait.
分かった。
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Sure.
ご延長で。
Ask her a question. TMI.
Na.
So what kind of things you like?
好きって何のこと？
Things you want.
どうだ。
なんプレゼントくれると？
Are you getting me a present?
いや、
No, I just want to know.
そうやね。私は何でも嬉しか。
Hmm.
何。
Are you just saying that?
そげんこつなことやけど、私別にブランド物とかにも興味なかけん。あんまり高級なもんもらっても気持ちが重くて困ってしまうとよ。
なるほど。
Hmm. So, just get anything for her.
ほ
Hmm.
っぺたにご飯粒ついとよ。
なんだと。
あ、私が取っちゃうよ。
Yeah, sure.
頼む。
じゃあ動かんどってね。取れたばい。
Mm.
桐生さんも結構お茶目なところあるとやね。
You're a little bit of a brat. Sometimes.
いいや。
じゃあ今度から気づいても教えてやらんよ。
No, please do.
ちょっと待って。
じゃあそん時は私が取ってあげるけんね。ああ、だけんでわざとご飯粒ばくっつけて込んでくださいよ。
That wouldn't be so bad.
毎回ご飯粒ばつけてくるお客さんとか面白すぎるっちゃけど。じゃあ今度来る時期待しとうけんね。
It was just a joke. I've never done
グラスの空いとるやん。
I've never done Cabaret Club in Yakuza 5 yet. So yeah, this is like brand new here. What's the? I mean, go with the Yamazaki.
はーい。ボトル入ります。こっちお願い。
I mean, I got it maxed out. Can I ask for a date?
こんあと？暇やけんよかよ。あ、そうそう、ちょっと聞いてくれんですか。
なんだ。
前のお客さんがね、ここに来る前に豚骨ラーメンば食べてきたって。
Did it make you hungry?
ひょっとして。
逆。食欲完全になくなった。
Killed my appetite. Oh no.
何。
だって匂いが最悪やなか
Ah,
ら
plain awful.
酒臭かとは我慢できるとですけど、あの匂いだけはどげんしても無理。
They should mind their manners.
そうか。
People need to mind their manners. If someone doesn't pay attention to whether they have bad breath or body odor, then They're just creepy old. They're just a creepy old man.
そうやろ。お客さんがみんな桐生さん見たか人ばっかりやったらよかね。
I guess there are certain things you have to just put up with.
私ももろうてよか。
Sure.
いただきます。
I think we're done. Let's go home.
はーい。
あ
There you go.
桐生さん、よかったらまた遊びに来いよ。ほんなこつしたら待っとうよ。
I'll be waiting.
桐生さん。したらまた後でね。
Sure thing. Dang, went straight to E. Okay, that was fun. Oh yeah, Kiryu-san. Hey there, Riku. You been waiting long? Maybe. Anyways, shall we be on our way? Oh, where do we go? Kiryu's apartment? No. Oh. Hang on. Guess I'll go there. Hurry up, lazy bones. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna push everybody around. You want a stuffed animal? Hang on. Come here. There we go. Oh, there we go. She said she wanted a stuffed animal, so we're gonna go get that for her. Win me that Oppa. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try this again. See if we can get that one. Can I get it? I think I got it. Yeah. Then maybe I'll get these things. No. It's the one I wanted to. You're the best. Kiryu-san. Yeah. Thanks. Got that drunk. Or got that toasty, at least. That was loads of fun. You're really good at that, Kiryu-san. Set up the photo booth? Oh, she wants to do photo booth? Okay. Oh, sorry, dude. Four photos in your photo book. If you wish to add more, take photos. Okay, 3 frames? Sure.
少し照れるな。失敗だな。失敗だな。
Man, I keep missing it. There we go. Let me try that again. There we go. Let's take some more pics sometimes. Okay. Something else to do now. Alright. She's down for the arcade, which I appreciate. I'm starving. Okay, no, we're gonna go eat now. Here? Nope. Here. Shabu Shabu Matsunabe.
いただきます。
Time to dig in.
桐生さん、
Hey Kiryu-san, what you usually do when you go out to eat? Do you go by yourself? Well, if there's time, sometimes I go with my coworkers to grab some fast food. Really? Would have figured a guy like you would always have a hot date lined up. No, not really. Today is kind of an exception to the rule.
へえ、
Okay then. So when you have the day off, do you just eat out with your guy friends? Only been to Hakata, only been in Hakata for 6 months, so I don't have a lot of close friends yet. How about before you moved here? I always ate with my family. Family? Aren't you single, Kiryu-san? Back in Okinawa, I ran an orphanage that look after some children. They were my family. Wow, I had no idea. So did you take your kids out to family restaurants? We didn't usually have the money for that, so most days I cooked for everyone. But it was fun to splurge sometimes and eat out. Reminds me of my dad. I didn't have a mom growing up, so on the days off, he'd take us to someplace nice. That's nice. In the end, the best thing for a family to come together for a meal. Stuffed. Thank you. I think she might be done with the date. Because she said she's tired. That was delish. Thanks for treating me.
きつか、えらい楽しか。
I had a good time too.
じゃあ帰るけんね。
I'd head home. See you around. Okay, so if I want to keep dating Riku, I need to continue to see her and then, like, take her out on dates. And if there's something that she wants to do, then we go do it. Okay, good to know, good to know. Alright, gonna finish up here. I'm gonna do some Komaki training. Right, and then left. Yeah, right place. Okay. Do I have anything for iron plate that I have there? Okay, here's a cell. And then that's all I have, really. Okay. So once I have a heat lined up, then I'll take out the bow. Oh wait a minute. There we go. Hey, let's go. I just wanted to see that. Oh! Let's go! There we go. Bronze plate. I gotta sell that too. There we go. Alright. Let's learn some lessons from Komaki. Right? Okay. Oh, someone waiting out there. Why do host wants to fight? There we go. Let's see what we can learn. You're back. Want to do some training? Now let's go over the way to take advantage of an opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attack against him. And to do that, you need the Komaki parry. Got it. Timing's everything with this one. Get it wrong, and your opponent eats you for lunch. What's the only way to learn? Only way to learn is the hard way. And by hard, I mean painful. Okay, I got it. You know the drill, old man. Okay, you ready? Let's start training. Let's get started. Remember, try not to get too carried away. No promises. It's your funeral, old man. Alright, let's start. Okay. Hey. Nope. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Let's go, let's go, let's go, come on. There we go. We're going back and forth there. Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. Komaki Perry. Cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and good looks, you have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it, but as long as we're on the subject, what are you passing for good looks these days? What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny and no one I'd want to count on at least. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in that you're in serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. They're into more sensitive types and guys who are ripped but still thin, you know? Like me. Thin but ripped? Can't blame you if you're behind at the times. I mean, you're old anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? No. That's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Go on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about. But does it really matter? Guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. Hope he snaps out of it. Yep, he kind of kicked my ass there. Okay. Uh... There. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save. Oh, save's all the way up there. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for trash too. Nope, nothing. Okay. Save. There goes the shogi person. Okay. Save on the item box. Okay, cool. Alright. Yes. Alright, so that about does it for Yakuza 5. We're the stream. And streaming for this week. So yeah, we're going to be off tomorrow. Thanksgiving. And then off on my usual days off. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. We progressed through a lot of the taxi. I mean, we completed the taxi side story, and then did some side quests, got some dating mixing done, and did some cabaret clubs. Oh yeah, we got some decent progress in. And yeah, like I am the type of person that will do all the side stuff before I move on to main story stuff. So bear with me if like you guys just want to see main story stuff. There's always something to do in this game, with the Like a Dragon series. So yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving with you and your family and your friends, whatever if you're doing a Thanksgiving, Friendsgiving, whatever it is. Eat a lot of good food. I will see you back on Monday, I believe. Yeah, Monday next week. And then, yeah, it'll be regular streaming schedule. We'll probably do like another, I think I'll do another Yakuza stream or two. And then maybe like switch it up and do something different after that. So, yeah, we'll get some progress in with another stream or two. And then, yeah, we'll switch the game to just, switch it up for a little bit. And then, yeah, again, come back to this and try to progress through this. Because I do want to play like a Dragon Gaiden game that just came out recently. So I do want to get to that. And I need to beat this game, beat 6, and then get to Gaiden game as well. So yeah, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate everyone here just watching Yakuza with me and watching this unfold and all this stuff. But yeah. Have a great rest of your week. Have a happy Thanksgiving. And I'll see you guys on Monday next week. All right? Take care, guys. Peace.